Let's do this. God, fuck, that sax goes so hard. Woof. Dude. So dumb, Lack. It's bleeding pretty bad, too. Fucking, I shaved today. And I, like, put shaving cream on. Completely forgot about, I have, like, a little small wart here. Fucking just went, cut the whole thing off. Cut the whole thing off. Yeah, I had a wart there. Yeah, I had a little wart there. Just absolutely decimated it. Gone, dude. Looked at the blade. There's just like a tuft of skin there. Like, fuck. But look, dude, it's it's bleeding pretty bad. Saved a dermatologist visit? Yeah, until the thing fucking grows back 3 times as big. They do bleed forever, so. So when we zoom in, this is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah, this will work. Oh no, look at that. Look at that, dude. Jesus. Oops, we're not gonna go there yet. What up, brides? If it grows back 3 times as big, can we name it? It already has a name. It's Fred. Well, Fred's dead now, but we'll see what Fred Jr. We'll see what Fred Jr. comes back as. You know, hopefully it's just gone. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be wonderful. But that's usually not how warts work. What up, Clumsy? Fuck. Did the sheet end up working for you? Yeah, I was fucking around with it last night. I respec'd it just to see what it looked like, and yeah. Is it Rids? I think I've always said rides. Rids? I'm pretty sure I've literally always said rides. So I guess there's new challenges. But I guess some of them are bugged. Yeah. People are saying that some of them were bugged. What are the rewards you get? Some blazers. We probably skip those. What's up, Brad? So I guess there currently is a working on ticket for ranked tours. You're very close to your camera? I am. Yeah, the blazers are cool, but, you know, they're just not my style, right? Oh, I know I'm half the screen. Yeah. We're still chilling. Yeah, it's just my OBS scene. Like, I can go here. I usually start here when we first fire up the stream. Yeah, I've kind of given up on them giving me my shoes and shit. I've fucking given up. I've just accepted I'm never gonna get the shoes or anything. And that's fine. And that's fine. For every sub, you have to make yourself bigger. Until it's literally just like my eyes. I don't know what I want to play today. What do I want to do today? Maybe some ranked tours? Do we know what the Plat course is? By the way, I'm not in first anymore in Elite. That ship has sailed. You don't know where the course is yet. Okay. I'll write it down on the list. I might play some, like, new courses today. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that, Clumsy. They are cool. So that's being tracked right now, D-Matter. There is an actual active ticket from 2K Support and HB that the Ranked Tours rewards for this season aren't getting rewarded. So that is actually being tracked and worked on. All right, let's do this. Let's go do a little Ranked Tours. They'll always give you a hard time, which sucks. Oh. Well, we got the promotion rewards. And we got the participation rewards. I'm either in second or third. One or the other. Does it still say I'm Condor? It does. I guess that just doesn't update. The batter is a card. A player card. Oh, no, not there. Oh, I can get to it actually from the events. Let me do that real quick. I always forget that I can get there from there. What up, BB? Outfits, right? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I also got this one. that's actually a pretty nice player card. It's in the Ranked Tours participation rewards. All right, let's go play Pebble. Boom. Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully they get it figured out. Okay. Really low wind for this. Ooh, all of it. Driver, wood, and golf ball. That's actually really nice. Oh, dude, that's always the worst. When you're on cloud 9, Salty, like, oh my god, I just had like one of the best front 9s I've ever had in this game, and then it's like, you just get absolutely dick punched. Good reason to high roll. We're not gonna high roll, dude. I don't want to go play Pro-Am. That sounds absolutely fucking miserable. Let's go play Pro-Am with putt previews. Fuck that. Sounds terrible. I'd rather enjoy my time playing than go play something to get VC. Yeah, this is pro. Don't use the putt preview? I mean, I could do that. Still doesn't change the fact that it would be fucking boring as shit. High roller should be on master. If you're fucking... Oh, if you're playing for VC, you should be playing on a master setting. Damn. Get on. Damn. I'll tell you what's boring, this stream. True. I don't know. People usually take the piss. Hole in one. Oh. It's a pretty good front 9 so far. Could be better. But pretty good. Wow. Really? Wasn't expecting that to be long. Oh. Nah, you'll get one eventually, Clumsy. You'll get one eventually. What's up, Akak? Kind of throwing fucking dots right now. Alright, everybody. Keck wants everybody to see ads. You can avoid these ads by subbing to the channel using your own money, using a Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo. Maybe somebody's nice enough to gift you a sub. Over on YouTube, you can get away with not seeing these ads, if you even get them, because YouTube sometimes doesn't even give them. But if you do see the ads, then you can only avoid them by either using an ad block or YouTube Premium. But if you don't have any of those things, here's 1 minute of ads. I am, Rids. Yeah, swings actually felt okay. It felt really good yesterday. Yeah, I say that. He might shoot like a 17 under here. Don't know what it is last. They don't have it posted yet. So, no. Wow, day off. Look at you. 25. Oh, man, that's going to be so close. Oh, that's going to be so close. Yeah, I'm fucking in plat now, Gunshy. There we go. Let the pain commence. I can finally talk in the plat Discord now without people fucking being pieces of shit about it. Because I'm officially on... well, I'm not officially yet, but... I'm gonna be in plat now. Let's suffer together. Okay. Sounds good. God, I've high-sided. I've high-sided every single putt. Okay. Wait, is moving the right stick up on the shot changing how you get backspin? No. Moving it down gives you the max backspin. Up can give you backspin, though, because you're still adding loft onto it. But, down gives you the most amount of backspin. It's not going to be enough. Okay. Anyone have any idea what it costs VC to fully level up a player? I think it's more than 12K. I think it's more than 12K now to go from an like fully to a 99. 150 attribute points times 175. What is that? Calculator. 150 times 175. 26,000. Underswung it badly. Damn it. You got a Jessica? What the fuck, dude? I still haven't gotten one. All right, we're going for the cart pass strat. Oh? Oh? Let's go! Yes! Cart pass strat, baby! It bounced over the hole. Oh. It bounced over the hole, dude. Come on, man. Oh. Damn, still pretty good, though. All right, let's get an eagle to 15. This could have been better if I didn't bogey. Yep. they fucked somebody. Whoever scheduled it a day early. So, it's Friday. First 2 rounds are tonight, and then you have to have your last 2 rounds done by Friday. Right, it is tonight, Wednesday, right? Wednesday midnight. God damn it! I always forget what the actual time is. Yeah, midnight tonight. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Eastern. 4 a.m. Wait, what? 4 a.m. UTC to ET? Is this not up to date? First and second round scores must be completed prior to 4 a.m. UTC on Thursday of tournament week. 4 a.m. UTC to Eastern time is 12. Is this not updated yet? Like, is it 8 now? Oh, no. So, yeah, round deadlines are tonight at midnight for first and second round. They fucked up the challenge circuit this week, though. You have to have them done by 8 Friday, not Saturday. This week got fucked up, so... Yeah, you're good. Just a misunderstanding. All right, we got some Vokies. Too bad I'll never use them, but they're there at least. Currently in 155th with a 15 under. 23 under was the winner right now. Legend Rank Tours when? How's partner been, Seamount? Is it everything you had hoped and dreamed of? And more. Holy shit. God, the perfect power drives get me feeling a certain kind of way. So, I definitely think that I have found my shot. I mean, it will eventually just fall apart, but for right now... Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, see, like I said, eventually it'll just fall apart. I don't like this. I don't like that one bit. Man, usually like, those partials don't get affected by the wind as much usually, but That sure did. What up, Roddy? How we doing? How's it going today? Honestly, this is a good time to practice some power drives. Although on Legend, it's going to be a different beast. It would be really funny if, like, after all this talk about me, hey, I'm finally making plat and stuff, guys. And then I just don't end up making it. Like, I end up getting 11th. Yeah, I could practice some 108s too. I just like how the power drive gets under the wind. 108s though might actually just give the same exact distancing that a power drive under the wind does. Dude, is it a holiday coming up? Oh, fuck, it's Memorial Day next week. Holy shit. Man, I'll tell you what, when you don't work in a corporate environment, you sure forget holidays pretty easily. When's your next match with Apex? It is more than likely going to be Friday this week because Apex might have a video that needs to be posted on Thursday. So, we'll see. It's either tomorrow. He's going to let me know. It's either going to be tomorrow, Friday for sure, though. I agree, Joe. As a freelance musician, what's a holiday? Dude, I mean, the same. Like, I say it's a holiday, but I'm not going to be doing anything, like, for it. Like, I'm just going to be right here working. You know? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, what's a fucking holiday? Never heard of it. Also, Friday, there will not be a stream on Friday, just so you guys know. I had plans to not take any days this week, but I have a birthday party to go to, so I will not be here on Friday. Just so you guys know. Navigation? Yeah, like UX. User experience. The user experience is kind of chunky. And I would agree with you. Well, that pull hurt. Same. Or my birthday. I usually take my birthday off. Birthday, Thanksgiving, Christmas. And that's pretty much it. Sometimes 4th of July if I have plans, but normally I'm streaming on 4th of July since 4th of July is kind of like, you know, a nighttime thing. But I agree with you. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of... The only, like, days off I take is if I'm sick, even then I'm usually working behind the scenes. Or, if I just need, like, a fucking recharge day. Like, even on Sundays, when I take off Sundays, that's usually just taking it off from streaming. What up, Fubby? How we doing? No, it's at 7, so... I mean, I guess I could stream for a little bit beforehand. And then go. It'd be like a fucking hour stream. Come back down the hill. Come back down the hill. Yes. Beautiful. Nice. Tiger's looking real good, Fubby. I think they're the real deal, man. You know, there's always that, like, thought in the back of your head, like, well, maybe, you know, maybe they're just hot right now, right? I do like the hickories. Yeah, I like the sound of them. I pushed the hell out of that. All right, guys, it's time for greatness. It is time for greatness. Let's see it. Visualize it. Visualize it. Starting it off here. Here. Come back a little bit. Heavy over here. And back a little bit. All right. Oh my god. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Just waiting for the letdown. Dude, look, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Pretty good. Hey, what's up, Jason? How we doing? God, I'm in peak form right now. I feel really good. Jesus, I really grabbed it. Dude, that's what I had to do. Like, I played Dante's Hole 2. That last Impossible Challenge was... I had just gotten sick. I think that was the second round I had played since taking, like, 4 days off. And it kicked my ass. Actually, I was in a pretty good spot overall, actually. But then, you know, in typical fashion, it all came crashing down. Yeah, we don't talk about it, all right? That was such a roller coaster of emotions. That's way too hard. Never mind. I keep forgetting that the 62 degree checks up so much. That's true, Mike. You're not wrong. I'm doing good, though, Jason. What attributes do you recommend leveling up more if you prioritize timing, rhythm, and swing path? Those. I would say right now, like, swing path first starting out is probably the best to level just to get you into a place where you're accurate. And then from there, like, probably like transition, since that's gotten a little bit more difficult now. Oof. Can you explain rhythm versus transition, mainly for approach shots? So transition is, you see this circle going in and out? That's your overall power. So, like, setting it here. Transition, the higher the transition, the easier it is to get whatever power you're setting with your marker. Transition is on a 3-to-1. And what that means is if I pull the stick back, I have to push it forward 3 times as fast to get a good rhythm. The faster that I am, the more power is added. The slower that I am on that 3-to-1, so if I do like a 2.5-to-1, then it'll decrease power. If I'm faster, it'll increase power. So overall power and approach shots come from 2 things, and that is your transition. Like, I underswung that, so it'd be short, but I got perfect rhythm. Or if I hit perfect transition, but I missed my rhythm, I added 1% power there. Now, another thing that comes into the actual power, too, is, like, if I miss it, like, if I miss something like that, the bigger your swing path and contact miss is, the more distance that is taken off of your shot. So I underswung that, but I got a rhythm of increased power, so it kind of evened itself out almost. I thought that might stay a little straighter. They do take some time to get used to. Overall, though, it's like the swing. The only thing they really, like, took away is, like, tempo isn't as big as a deal anymore. Overall, though, like, the swing is fairly similar to what it was in, like, past iterations. But it does just take some getting used to. Oh, I got so lucky there. Bubs, Wooby, Colpster's really good. Kara is absolutely phenomenal. Petrie's really good. He's been coming on pretty hard. That sounded way sexual. He's been doing pretty good lately. Man, who else? There's so many top players. Stives is another one. He just came back to playing TGC Tours, and he's really fucking good. Me. Oh, Revan. Jesus, how could I forget Revan? Yeah, fuck. Nah, no matter what the fucking plat players you know, say to themselves in the middle of the night. I do consider myself not a top player. Like, I'm not Wooby, but I'm pretty fucking good at this game. Like, humble brag, I guess. Because it's always funny. They try to use, you know, some of the pieces of shit in the Plat channel who just don't like me. They try to use the whole, like, you know, why would anybody get tips from you? You suck at the game. And it's like, okay, guys, if that helps you sleep at night, like, I don't think I suck at the game. I think I'm pretty good at it. And I have a wealth of knowledge. Like, you've been in the community for fucking 2 seconds. All right? Anyone in the lead or better is going to be top 1%? Exactly. And if I do make it up to Plat next week, like, dude, that's like the fucking top 0.1% of the player. Probably top 0.01% of the player base. But it is usually like one of those things, like the people who say those things or feel that way, it's like they covet themselves so much, like they think that they're usually above others because they're in Plat, so they're special, you know, when in reality it's like, I mean, I guess you are, but like, I don't know, you know? What's up, polling? How we doing? Nah. Polling's not troll. Well, I mean, he kind of is, but. How dare you not dedicate 23 of the 24 hours in a day? I know. Where I lack consistency, though, I usually make up for other things. Again, like, not course knowledge, wind knowledge, putting, you know, things of that nature. They better, all those fucking people better hope I don't really dedicate myself to this game and just work on getting mechanics. You know, go buy a special controller and a special console and actually fucking, like, put in the time. Yeah, go buy a Cronus. There's also a difference between Plat and the Woobies, Cars, Revens. Absolutely. Oh, 100%. They're like it is a cavern between like the top 5 or 10 and the rest of Plat. Like it is a cavern. I talked about this a little while ago, like, because we were having a conversation in the Discord about just like the TGC tours and people buying controllers and stuff, and like I always said, people have always done that. Like the people who weren't around in like 2019, 2K21 have no fucking idea, because the reason why the TGC Tours has like 4 times as many PlayStation players as any other platform is because in 2019 2K21, like the transition period between those games and during those games, it was found that PlayStation polling rates for controllers was just so much better, and you could get like better tempo and better perfects on your swing playing on PlayStation. So what everybody did is they fucking went out and bought a PlayStation. So there was this huge, like, exodus from every other platform onto PlayStation. And that's why, like, today you see 70% of the TGC Tours is on PlayStation, is because of that. Like, people have always looked for you know, like a competitive advantage. Always. Two hole-in-ones, Wine. Jesus. Just today? Fuck you, man. Is that polling rate also true? Also true for using a PS5 controller on PC? PC it's a little bit different. I don't know the disparity between the two, but the reason, like, Xbox, so the way that it works is, like, Xbox, to get, like, perfect tempo, you had 3 points that you could hit. Anything outside of those 3 points was a miss. Like, on PlayStation, it was, like, 5 points that you could hit to get a perfect. So it was, like, it was easier to hit those points because the way the Xbox controller works with the Xbox console is, like, if, let's say, you're just outside, like, one of those points, it doesn't round to the perfect, it rounds to the outside. So it was, like, a whole fucking fuckaroo of things because of the Xbox console. So when it comes to PC, I believe that it's a little bit different, and it depends on the controller that you're using and also the computer that you're using. But there are ways that you can, like, you can set better polling rates on PC, and, like, there's other things that you can do on PC. But Xbox has come around. Like, Xbox is good now. It was good in 2K23. And it's really leveled out. Like, it's really leveled out on 25 because tempo just isn't really a thing anymore. Waldo, that could just come down to, like, how just used to an Xbox controller you are too. What up, Real Smith? How we doing? Yeah, polling. A lot of people did. I switched over from PC to PlayStation too. 5 on the year. Jesus. Dimes. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Good, sir. Welcome in. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes for another month. Enjoy not seeing ads. Thank you for providing me with your money. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Jared. Let's do a little bit more practice on Legend. Yeah, I'm waiting to make any changes to my... I need to test the long flop first. If the long flop, though, is good, then... I also might get rid of the spinner, because if the long flop acts kind of as a spinner, you can save all of the points that you would have to spend on the spinner. So, I agree with you there. Long flop is just as overpowered as you might think. Oh, fuck. Simple title day, Speedy. Long flop is hard to hit, even with one of the boots. Okay. Yeah. The only thing that I'm, like, thinking about is, like, what would I take in spinner's place? You know? Like, that's the only thing. God damn it. I thought so. Fuck. Stinger? Yeah, maybe. Also, I don't really care about, like, judging distances or anything in, like, these rounds. I just want to practice legend swing. That's pretty much it. So if you see me kind of fucking zooming around and not really thinking about anything, that is why. Why are we practicing legend? Because I'm probably going to be on plat next week. Which is crazy, last, because I've used the spinner, like, 5 times just today. Right, Seb? It is. All the qualifying that you do for plat is on legend. Yeah, that's what a couple of people have told me. Stinger on tee shots. You still winning? I am not. I'm either in second or third. Whoa, where the fuck that come from? I am. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. Where am I at in the? I mean, I'm not gonna get the top 10, but where am I at right now? 29th. That's not too bad. No, it's dark as fuck, dude. Anytime it gets overcast, dude, honestly, what I might want to do for when it gets fucking overcast like this, maybe I should do a filter that brightens it. What would that be? This? Can we gamma it? God, I don't know. Does that even look any better? Kind of like washes it out some. Better a little. I mean, I can go brighter. I feel like that just washes it out some, though. Maybe we find, like, a happy medium. I mean, I can oversaturate it. I mean, that's probably pretty good for, like, really dark overcast days. I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, you're the one watching it, not me, so. Some like the dark, some like the bright. Oh, we can fuck around with it for a little bit. Let's see. Streams become boring. Well, that sucks. Oh. There ain't no way this stops up here. Come on, dude. What the fuck is that? 151s too, by the way. Oh, if I didn't overswing it, it probably would have been good. I'm a Pacers fan right now. Yeah, a little slight opens back. I'm not moving on from Dante's Hole 2 until I beat Dante's Hole 2. I am. If it takes me all fucking cycle, it takes me all cycle. 3 can get released, though. I just won't be playing it until Dante's Hole 2 gets beat. Although I might play it and make Apex play it as well. Oh, that's a terrible bounce. If it takes me all cycle, it takes me all cycle. If I never do it, I never do it. Oh, nice, Fubby. What up, Brad? How we doing? Greens collectively. So 151 means if I hit my putter 100% on a flat surface, it goes 151 feet. So the higher that number, the faster the greens are. Well, Dingo, I'll say that, I mean, I'm feeling a little bit more confident, so maybe it happens. Swing's been feeling good. Course knowledge is getting there. I just have to put it all together. Yeah, it's a fun series. Go. That's right. 2K29. We'll have it. I'm gonna be honest, I think the break 55 is gonna be the hardest out of all the challenges I'm doing. Like, eventually I will beat Dante's Hole 2. I have no doubt about that. Like, eventually everything will get put together. The break 55, though? I don't know. Oh, break 60 will happen first. For sure. It always is. What sucks is just the fucking perfect that I hit. That was demoralizing. That would be pretty good. Wait, how's that more? I guess when you have enough to level up another set of clubs, right? So I guess, like, wait until maybe you get some of the big ones in the clubhouse pass and go from there. But no, unfortunately, like, there isn't really a great time because it costs, like, fucking 15K to level up a new set of clubs. Yeah, per player, sorry. Yeah, you're right. There just isn't a best time for it. Which sucks. They've made it way too expensive. I wish I don't understand why they did. I think that's probably the worst part. Like, it was already pretty expensive to do it, and they just made it more expensive for seemingly no reason whatsoever, except to just make people buy VC. Like, or to play the game longer. Like, the retention rates were bad. I don't know. Like, it makes no sense to me. And we probably will never learn or understand why. What up, Wilson? How we doing? All right, Lack. I think I'm close-ish to it. Opened it badly. Oh, Jesus. That was a terrible shot. Oh, God. That was a terrible frame drop. Those don't happen that often. When they do, Jesus. That's what I'm doing. I'm on 2K irons right now. I don't have the fucking 12K that's needed to upgrade a new set of irons. So, nah, they'll never do esports stuff. It just isn't it isn't suitable for this. Many people have tried, many people have failed. It's just not. This game just isn't really the best for, like, true esports. Viewership isn't there. Player base isn't there. Like, it just wouldn't go good. It would be an utter waste of money. I'm not saying people wouldn't watch, but it would still be a waste of money. Like, people would watch. For sure. You can't really build an esport, though, on, like, 100 people watching. That's not really how it works. Also, how's this ball not roll back? I don't know what the green firmness is, but... I think the putter's ready for plat. I think the putter's ready for plat right now. You live? No. I usually try to hover around like 90 each. That's where I've kind of moved back to. Yes, it is. Putter is feeling real good. Real good, real spicy. Yeah. I saw PGA Dave taking bets via Discord for match play. And good for PGA Dave. I will not be taking bets. That's not good. I mean, you can still play competitively without money being involved. TGC Tours is a good competition. But I mean, if your like definition of like competition is only if money's involved, then I mean, yeah, there's not much for this game for that, except for like private wagers. That was a really good back nine. Oh, hang on. Was that third round? I can't remember. That might have been fourth? Nope, third. Getting some good practice in here on Legend. That's interesting. Wind didn't bring that one back as much as I thought it might. That was weird. How come we have two channels? Well, the main channel used to be nothing but PGA stuff, but then PGA 2K23 absolutely fucking decimated it. So I decided to never tie my main channel to one single game ever again. So that's used for bigger projects now. It was in the ranked tours participation rewards. I noticed you carry 2, 3, and 4 irons with only 2 wedges. Why have the big gap of wedges instead of dropping a 3 iron? Because I can partial the wedges a lot easier. 2, 3, and 4 iron allows me to hit more par 3s and have a better entry point in for par 5s. And the wedges, I can just partial them pretty easily. Like, I have the distances fairly dialed in for good partial amounts in between, and also for choke tee shots. Fucking pushed it. God damn it. That just eats distance so hard. Do you use a green screen? Yeah, it's the only way that you can remove background. Well, I think there is a way to do it without, but it's the easiest way, that's for sure. I have a Canon EOS. Definitely don't get a Canon EOS then if you're getting into streaming. Get a like Logitech C920 or something along those lines. Why? Because it's a $300 camera, and if you're getting into streaming, there's no point in spending. Like, where the fuck was that break to the left? There's no point in getting like a super expensive setup. It's just because you don't even know if you're gonna like enjoy streaming or get into it, or like maybe you're not good at content creation, so like nobody watches and you burn out of it. Like there's no point in spending like a huge amount of money to get a streaming setup up. Zero reason. Just get a $50 to $90 webcam and see where it goes. Build from there. Honestly, try to get the cheapest setup that you can. Get the cheapest setup that you can and just start. And you know, if things take off and go good, then great. Cheap camera, good lighting. Abso-fucking-lutely. C920, you can make a C920 with good lighting look better than this DSLR with bad lighting. Lighting is more important than the camera that you use. Why can't I dial this? Alright, well, fuck it. I can't hit 63% for whatever reason. Do you have a set schedule for your streams like a job? I mean, this is a job. A set schedule. I have a very loose schedule, but yeah, I try to at least get 5 streams. 5 streams a week is like usually my goal. Where you get to the point, when you get to the point, I don't even want to say, like, when you get to the point of like you made it, you know, even saying that doesn't even, because I don't feel like I have, but you do, if you want to like take a step in content creation, you have to treat it as a job. If you don't, you will flounder and go nowhere. There is a point where content creation becomes, you know, less hobby and more job. Like, you will cross that threshold. Oh yeah, ring lights are cheap on Amazon. You can get LED panels super cheap. You can go buy like green screen material and just hang it from the ceiling. Like, there's definitely a lot of things that you can do. He did, yeah, I saw that he stopped making content. Also, what's up, Gabriel? Which, I mean, I respect him for. If he's gotten too big and, you know, him and his family are uncomfortable with that, then, I mean, good on him. I'm sad because I fucking love his content, but hey, you can also just get like a wave mic, or like this mic that I have is $100. This mic's $100, and I like this mic better than a fucking Shure SMB. Oh fuck, he probably makes more on ads than he does on subs. I got so scared to put it into the water. Damn it. Yeah, prompter's probably going to be the next thing that I get. Because it'll definitely make my life easier for the videos I do on the main channel. Yeah, camping, fishing, like survival stuff. Little like excursion adventures. What's your main channel? This is technically my main channel that we're on right now on YouTube for stream. Second channel is Respawn 2. Main channel will have videos coming out on it. I'm hoping to have the first one in a while. I'm hoping to have it done next week and out. But I have a lot of, like, safeguards in place to make sure that the content that I put out is content that I want to put out. So, like, it will get it'll get through and onto the main channel when those safeguards are met and done. Are you gonna stream on Rumble? God, no. Rumble and Kick are fucking worthless platforms. Yeah, the last one, not that one. Get up there. Damn. What up, Jonas? Yeah, I use OBS. I think it's the best one to use. Streamlabs gives, like, peace of mind, like Streamlabs OBS and Stream Elements OBS, but they're kind of bloatware comparatively. Goddamn. Okay. I need to start paying attention to my swing again. That's what I get for paying attention to my swing. Thank you, Brad. So many great plugins. Yep. Absolutely. Runs pretty efficiently, too. Like, running 2 streams, I'm using 6% CPU and everything offloaded onto my NVIDIA card. And it's great. I have a 4070. When did you start streaming? 10 years ago this August. OBS is a good bit of a learning curve. Oh, 100%. But once you get that learning curve down, like you notice that OBS is actually like kind of easy. A 10K GPU. What the fuck GPU you buying? Holy shit. Is it like a custom specialized GPU? Yeah, no problem, Wilson. I'm in the Midwest, Indiana. Slight push. No. Pistons. Detroit fan. There is Joe, yeah. It's being worked on right now. There was a 2K post about it on the forums. geomapping, satellite imagery analysis. I used to actually, I have a GIS minor. I don't know if you know what that is, but so I used to work kind of in that field. How much do you make a month streaming? Enough to live. Yeah, we got a 2K post. They said that they were working on it. They're working on like merits, season points, and like not getting the rewards that you should be getting for the like the participation track and the season points track. Ah, slight push. Maybe it gets over good though. Yeah, we take that. not that I know of, Samster. How's your stream so fast? The YouTube chat delay is usually a second or two. Hey, Rusty. Rusty! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I fucking love Amazon's money. So thank you for providing it to me. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Join us seeing ads for a month. He might not be doing ultra low latency. It's a setting that you can do in the YouTube live stream settings, where you can do ultra low latency. I think it's like 2 seconds or 3 seconds, something like that. So it might just be a setting he has to change. Oh. That'd have been a fun eagle. Ever think of reaching out to the likes of like Nate Shot for duos? No. I mean, I don't mind if people ask. Doesn't mean I have to answer. I make enough to be full-time, and I make enough to sustain my life. Thanks to very generous people. I streamed before YouTube. Which was a mistake. There's a lot of things that I would do differently the second go around. If you've accustomed yourself to a 60K a year job, Mr. Wilson, then you shouldn't get into content creation if you're expecting to jump in and make 60K a year. I'll say that. that could take years, and you would have to offer something very unique to get there. Or you'd have to build it up, or you'd just never make it there. The amount of work required to make it to something like 60K a year is a full-time job. Like you're going to be working 60 to 80 hour weeks. And that's not even a guarantee. Like I don't make 60K a year. Oh, terrible. So if you've accustomed yourself to 60K a year, I probably wouldn't even get into content making, honestly. I do not suggest that. That's what I did, and it wasn't the greatest of paths to take, but it is the path that I took nonetheless. Wow, Speedy wants people to see ads? Sheesh. I started watching YouTube and loving the switch to Twitch. Twitch just has the live stream stuff down, for sure. Biggest secret is to never change shirts. Not wrong. If you enjoy your job, they say you never work a day in your life. True, I enjoy what I do. That's for damn sure. I enjoy what I do. It is still a job, but I enjoy what I do. Do you make more from YouTube or Twitch? They're pretty even, actually. Alright. We're going to run some ads because Speedy wants people to see ads. You can avoid these ads by subbing to the channel using your own money. Twitch Prime, maybe somebody's nice enough to gift you a sub, or maybe you have Twitch Turbo over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, you might not even get served ads, or if you do, you can usually just skip them, and you can also have YouTube Premium, and you can also have an ad block. But if none of those things work, here's 1 minute of ads. I didn't choose this. Speedy did, so you can blame him. Not too bad. Clumsy, thank you for the gifted sub. Official Nocturne, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for a month. Thank you very much, Clumsy. It was the participation reward in ranked tours. It was either the participation reward or the progress reward. I can't remember. Content creators say YouTube doesn't pay, then they fucking suck at content, I guess. I try not to mention ad blockers. I mean, people are going to use them. People are going to use them. People will always find ways around it. When's YouTube give you a plaque? 100K. 100K, 1 million, 10 million, 100 million? I think is what it is. Yeah, silver plaque's at 100K. Or bronze plaque, whatever the fuck it is. What up, Zo? So quick. True. Benefits you to stream on multiple platforms? I mean, Twitch and YouTube, yeah. I seriously, I wouldn't waste my time with Rumble or Kick. I mean, some people do Kick, some people do TikTok, some people do Twitter. I think Twitter's a waste of resources. I think Rumble's a waste. I think Kick's a waste. TikTok would probably be good, but you can also get that with YouTube vertical streams as well. TikTok can be pretty good, though. Disrespect pushes Rumble the hardest. Well, yeah, isn't that because he's, like, banned everywhere else? I mean, I'd push Rumble, too. That's usually what Rumble is. Like, Rumble is usually the place where people go once they've been demonetized other places. It's also extremely fucking terrible for view botting. Same with Kick. I mean, YouTube and Twitch has that stuff too, but Rumble is awful for it. TikTok seems to play well, but I'm leery of it. I mean, I know there's the whole thing like, yeah, China owns it, but it's like, dude, like YouTube isn't gathering your information and selling it places, or Twitch isn't gathering your information or selling it places, or that anytime you use anything on your phone that they aren't collecting data and selling it places. Like, I just don't think that it matters. Like, if you don't enjoy the platform, then that's one thing. Like, if you don't like the TikTok platform, then, I mean, that makes sense. But if you are online at any point in time or have used a cell phone in your life, like, your data's fucked. Your data's fucked and everybody has it already. I mean, shit, a pharmaceutical company just bought 23andMe, so they're going to have access to everybody's fucking DNA. Like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. We've all been cooked for 20 years, man. Do you think down the line PGA 2K could have a player base as big as... No. God, no. Never. Never in a million fucking years. No. Yeah, this is the 4th round, Brad. I know my info's already out there, but that doesn't mean I should post my social security number. Well, I don't know how that has anything to do with what we were just speaking of. I mean, no, you shouldn't post your social security number somewhere. TikTok is next level with their algorithm. They use it to control public opinion. Yeah, I'd say they're just as benevolent as, like, Facebook. for sure. Because Facebook does the same exact thing. But the algorithm for TikTok is fucking wild. It sure hasn't. I am 65 years old. No, I don't look it. Aw. Wow, that ended up being way too hard. I shouldn't have added the little bit of juice that I did. TikTok is better than the rest of getting everyone addicted. 100%. Yeah. TikTok can figure out what you're going to watch, like, within 5 minutes on the platform. Like, it is quite scary. God dang it. I mean, I like the Colts and the Fever and the Pacers, but, like, they're not my team. Like, I'm a Detroit fan. But, like, I root for them when they're not playing each other. Oh, they are gold. They are gold, Fryer. Abso-fucking-lutely gold. Also, thank you, Clumsy. Oh, yeah, the more you do it, the easier it gets. Smith. Will Smith. The rarest currency right now? It is. Which still makes VC the rarest currency, because you still need to use the VC in order to buy the tools that you need. The swing fell apart a little bit fucking earlier today than it did yesterday. Putter still fucking works, though, as always. Detroit could be sick in a couple of years. Dude, they look good this year. Yeah, they could absolutely if they draft right. Yeah, dude, the fucking winning scores were like 23 under Kobe. Just being good at games and like just being able to talk to people doesn't always translate over to content creation, but you won't know if you're good at it until you actually try it. Content creation starting out, you have to be really good talking to yourself and nobody else. And you have to have the fortitude for that. What up, Russell? That's funny, Keck. Yeah, technology is so fun, isn't it? You need to have an appealing personality. 100%. Oh, dude, Virtual's great. Virtual actually got me into Trackmania. Like, his deep dip video, the first one he did, his deep dip video got recommended to me on YouTube, and, like, I was like, oh, shit, this game looks fucking great. And then I went, played it, made a video on it. Like, yeah, Virtual is a spectacular content creator. His content's very good. How much harder? Plat is a lot harder than Elite. It definitely goes up in magnitudes of difficulty. Your misses are worse. The course is punishing you more for your misses. I know. That's crazy. Also, that was like a colliding of a couple of worlds because, like, I watched chess content, so, like, Gotham and Magnus and Anna, and, like, I watched golf content, so I was like, what the fuck? The hardest step for content creation is usually starting. The second hardest step for some is realizing that content creation might not be for them. Past that, everything else kind of comes naturally. Like, the thirst for knowledge comes, the editing comes, the niche that you fall in will come, the technical expertise will come. Like, all those things just kind of happen naturally. The first and hardest step is just starting. I don't even have it yet, Kobe. Welcome back, Akek. When was the moment you felt like you made it? Oh, I don't think I've made it yet. I think I'm still in, like, growth phase. I don't know if I'll ever feel like I've, like, quote-unquote made it. I mean, and getting invited to the waste management thing, like, that wasn't like, I mean, it was cool, but that wasn't something that was like, you know, life-changing, right? Like, it wasn't, like, it was cool, and I appreciate it and everything. But, like, I've been invited to those kind of things before. Not by 2K, so that was cool, but... I mean, like, a crazy point in my content happened, like, 3 months ago. Where it's like, I looked at my finances, and I was like, wait, I can make more money just doing content than I can with what I'm doing for work currently. Like, that was kind of a big point for me. And now going on to month 3, or maybe even longer now, I don't even know. Now going into month 3, like, still seeing that potential there is also insane to me. Like, the amount of support that I've gotten for going full time is crazy. What up, Gabes? Gabe Metcalf. I like that weird, dude. I like that like random stuff that you wouldn't think that you'd enjoy too, Fubby. Yeah, it's been fun, Jonas. And like, what's even more exciting to me is like PGA like hasn't, the retention for PGA is crazy. Like I on the second channel, I'm getting more views monthly on my PGA content than I did like 2 weeks after 2K23 released. And the game's been out for 3 months. Like, I think that's one of the things that's most exciting. Past that, though, like, I'm in a point where I'm at now, and, like, I haven't even started to release the main channel content yet. So that's also very exciting. FTZ hasn't even taken his pants off yet, true. Yeah, imagine when that happens. Oh my god, world's gonna explode. I would love to do an IRL match. Apex was in America. It just, dates didn't align, which sucked. I'm hoping to do a little IRL stuff with him, though, eventually. Win or socks or no socks? Dude, I know. There's just so much I need to do. Every time I get, like, kind of caught up, it's like the plague hits. It's so fucking frustrating. Eventually, I will get everything back up that I want to get back up. It will happen. I like Clean. He has a personality. It's just not... It's just different. It's him. It's his personality. He's also, you know, he's also... Again, it's sometimes it's about finding a niche that fits you as well. Like, sometimes that's half the puzzle piece. Oh, man. Popstroke, that was so much fun. What a fucking electric time that was, too. That is true. That is nice. Technically, I don't have to wear pants. That is true. I got to play an IRL round with Scotty Walnuts. Really? That's awesome. Had my best round in 9 years. See, you know, you're playing with somebody you haven't played with before. You just want to show them, like, hey, oh, look, I'm actually better than you think I am. All right. It does, Jonas. Dude, it takes a lot of... It takes a fucking lot. It's a lot of... Dude, content creation, a big skill that you need to have for content creation is the ability to accept failure and to grow with it. Like, if failure of something gets you down in the dumps, like, you will never do good in content creation. Like, you have to put something out, fail at it, and then grow from it. It is extremely important to have that skill in this space. I have put out a lot of videos, a lot of content that have just flopped miserably. Like, that happens. You just have to be able to grow from it. I like Deadly Slob too. Yeah, I like Deadly Slob as well. I mean, I like a lot of Tarkov creators. Like I like Deadly Slob. I like Pestily. Now I'm drawing a blank. Fuck. One of the biggest ones too. Shit. Landmark. Thank Christ. Thank you. Yeah, Landmark as well. Xphil. That fucking guy. There's him too. I don't even know. Does he still make content? What's that like, Zane? Now you would know, Lack. You fucking demon. Looks so easy to do it, though. What, Tweedle? I heard that the HD2 is a very fucking good update. Super Earth was calling me a little bit. I don't think I'd be a good streamer because the trolls drive me crazy. I mean, yeah, you have to have thick skin, for sure. Not much really gets to me anymore. You just have to take it... Honestly, almost nothing gets to me anymore that happens online. You just have to take it with, like... You just have to have the thought process of... Like, the people who come in to, like, troll or do stupid shit, like, they mean nothing. They mean nothing in, like, the grand scheme of, like, your life. They mean absolutely nothing. You have to focus on... Sometimes I lose that focus in my YouTube comments, but you have to focus on, like, the people who enjoy your content. You need to focus on those people. Because those are the people that matter. To, like, you need to make content for them. Making content for haters or trolls, like, they literally mean nothing. Like, the people mean nothing to you in an online space, in a personal setting. Nothing. And like if they, so a lot of the times haters are your biggest fans too. And it's like if they want to like hate watch and give you like they're coming in, they're clicking through to your video, they're giving you a view, they're leaving a comment, and they're even disliking the video. All of those things help me. So keep it up. Keep it up, dude. Keep it fucking up. That's kind of like the thought process you have to go through. Thumbs down help you? Yeah, it's engagement. Any engagement is good engagement. Like the thumbs down and stuff, that was only there to show people usually like that the video isn't what maybe they're looking for. But yeah, a thumbs down will actually provide me engagement on the channel. Nope. Nope. I mean, I don't know what the weight is. I'm sure a thumbs up probably helps some, but YouTube does usually have, like, there's been some videos that I've been watching that are fucking all, it's like 70% downvoted just because it's like people hate it. But even if you get into that realm, that will sometimes even drive engagement because people are like, oh, let me go into this video and give it a thumbs down. Like it's just, it's all engagement. It's all about engagement and reach. Yep. There's a place for that, though, Jeremy. There's a place for that on Twitch. Just chatting is one of the biggest categories on the whole entire platform. Shorts are a little bit different. Like thumbing down shorts do something different for the algorithm for sure. Who are some of your favorite IRL golfers? I mean, always been a fan of Tiger Woods for sure. Although, I mean, he's just kind of fallen off a little bit. I like Rahm. I like Ricky Fowler. I like Sheffy. Rory's fun. I really like Ricky Fowler. I wish that he would like put it all together. I would love for him to put it all together. I don't think he's ever going to do it, though. Not for an extended period of time, that is. God, I mean, there's so... Fleetwood. I'm actually a big fan of Fleetwood. There's a lot. There's a lot that I enjoy. There's a lot that I'll root for. I think you do, Ears fan, yes. And I also agree. I don't think that it is worth it either. Because if you do driver, 3-wood, irons, wedge, putter, only 5. You're going to have to do a fucking hybrid and do it. But I also don't think that it's worth it. Hard to believe Tom. I know. Especially with the fucking putter he has. I've just been told it's a lot more difficult to get followers on Twitch than it is TikTok. It is, but if you're coming from a platform where you have a decent amount of followers, like if you can always funnel. Like, you can always funnel. I always tell people, like, if you're starting on Twitch, just Twitch, and you're not doing anything else, the chances of you ever getting over 10 viewers on average is fucking slim to none. Like, it is, you have a 5% chance of ever getting there. To have, like, a consistent, like, over 10 viewership on Twitch, very difficult. But if you're bringing people over from YouTube or from TikTok, where you already have a platform built and a community built, the chances of you doing that are a lot greater. You know, I do want to play a couple of rounds of this challenge circuit because people said that it was kind of fucking insane. Yeah, Bryson's okay. I mean, DeChambeau's all right. Like, I watch his YouTube stuff. It's fun, but I mean, Ricky has fallen apart. Yeah. He hasn't been able to stay in form consistently. It is Tweedle, dude. Yeah, from jail to a major winner. They've been really funny. Wait, Jim Irsay died? What the fuck? No, he didn't. Oh my god, he has. What the fuck? That's... Dude, what the fuck is that gonna do to Colts? Yeah, I saw it. Is this TGC? Yeah, I'm just dicking around in challenge circuit right now. I agree, Tweedle. Yeah, Rory finishing it up was good. Cocaine may caught up to him. That's crazy. Like I feel like he wasn't like that old, right? 65. Not even. Are we supposed to get notified when you're streaming? Oh, you're supposed to, but Twitch really fucking sucks at it. Like, YouTube actually does a better job putting things into sub feeds. Twitch is fucking awful with getting out notifications. Like, if you want to stay, like, if you do want to stay, like, up to date for, like, when my stream goes live, like, I have about a 99% success rate of posting. I do miss some, but the Discord's usually the best place to actually, like, get notified. Like, even if you don't want to get notified for other posts that are happening there, you can, if you want to, you can mute the entire Discord and just have, like, announcements or stream YouTube, the stream YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube will be late sometimes, but they'll at least push it. Twitch is fucking terrible at notifications. It's just really bad. Like, you can improve your chances by going into your notifications and turning on, like, email and, like, Twitch notifications and stuff like that, but it's just not great. So we actually have a little bit of plans for, like, a community tournament. He wants to do a Ryder Cup where I'm the captain of the US and he's the captain of Europa. So I think it'd be fun. There is a notification bell too on Twitch. Yes. That if you don't press, you will not get notifications for. That is true. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Discord, yeah, it's like a community server is all Discord is. Like TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak, Discord. I mean, I guess like fucking Zoom. I don't even know how else to describe it. It's just like a community server. But I post in there. I post in there every time I go live. Every time I go live and every time there's a new video. I want to try this and see if it rolls out a good amount. A couple days ago, you were talking about Stives Z backpack. So, yes. So he's back playing the TGC tours. I don't know if he's back, like, doing content, but he's playing the game again. Yeah, he's got a an alt shot tournament going right now. Hey, what's up, Dan? Doing pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, we don't have the fucking plague anymore, so back to streaming. Oh. What I've seen people do in the past for like some of those tournaments, if somebody's streaming, you like cast it. Like you just watch their Twitch stream and cast it. Tough. Damn. How'd the Blue Jays? I haven't played them in a minute. I do want to get back on that, though. There's just so many things. I need to get fucking Oblivion back up, too. But that just might be dead in the water. I think I need to change up how I do other games like that for content. Because it's like, you kind of... If I decide to play another game like that, I need to, like, dedicate. I need to dedicate to it. Like, I need to set aside, like, a week worth of streams. You know, to still do the TGC tours on Mondays and still release content onto the YouTube. But then I need to just, like, dedicate the time to play it. Because when you take, like, 4 days off or 5 days off or a week off from the game that you're playing, especially a story-driven game, like, it kind of loses its luster a little bit. So I might try, like, that thought process with the next game I do. Maybe Doom or Obscurus, which I still want to play. What up, Jared? Oh, it's okay, Dan. That would be a ton of work. It is tough, but it is something that I want to do. Like, and I have to do it to stay away from monotony in content creation. Because that's the fastest way that I've found with me where I burn out. I completely burn out. Like if I only play PGA and that's all I play forever, like I burn out of it. I burn out of gaming so fast. So I do need to break it up with, you know, games like Oblivion or Obscurus or Doom to stay out of that monotony. Or else I'll just burn out. And nobody wants that. Oh, Dune also looks good. The Dune, what is it? Dune Awakening? Is that what it is? That game that's currently early access? I also think that it looks good. For Rocket League creators, you've seen it. Yeah, that is a perfect example. Well, I mean, it happened with me with 2K23 as well, but that's a perfect example. How many Rocket League creators have just stopped? You know, like they've just completely stopped making content. Like completely abandoned YouTube channels. Like it is extremely easy to burn out of content creation. Like extremely easy. Especially if you're playing a game that you just aren't really enjoying. Rocket League is still extremely fucking popular. The reviews do seem mad, but I mean, it is still pretty early for the game. And also, I've seen people who I respect their opinion have said that it has a good potential. So I mean, that's just what happens with content, Seahawk. Like, you just get locked in. You just get locked in. And again, it's like, it's that thing too where they might play something else and see, oh, the views aren't there. So, well, I guess I'll just go back to Warzone. Like, they get very discouraged from it instead of like taking the plunge. And it's also very hard, especially when it's your livelihood. Like, it is very hard to switch off of something. It's very difficult to switch off for something. You know, like when I switched off from 2K23 and started to do other things, like there was a huge drop off in views, which was expected. It's gonna happen. Like when you build a social media presence off of one thing, it's really hard to get off of that one thing. It's extremely difficult to get off the ride. Is it enjoyable? Which one, Rocket League or or Dune? Rocket League's enjoyable. I mean, I still play Rocket League. I mean, I still like Rocket League. I haven't played all of the Metal Gear Solids, but I have played a couple of them, yeah. Oh, No Man's Sky is phenomenal. Yeah, the easiest way to find growth is to find your niche. But then it's hard to get out of that niche once you've found it. A lot of Fortnite creators are going through that, too. Fortnite, Rocket League. I'm talking as a professional stream viewer. Yeah, but I mean, viewers have also their own perspective of content creators too, and the content that they make. It's going good, Murphy. How you doing? DayZ's great fun. My first computer I ever bought or built was so that I could play DayZ. I legitimately built it just for DayZ. Oh, fuck. What's happening? Okay. Now we're farting around on challenge circuit now. True, Spuds. Could never get into Rust. Tried, couldn't. I go through stretches like that too, Gabriel, where it's like I just watch a bunch of like YouTube content, YouTube and Twitch content. I mean, I had pre-built like laptops and computers, but like the first actual PC that I built was for DayZ. Like actually like bought the parts, assembled it, put it together to play. I mean, hell, what is it? 4 days? Hang on, now I gotta look. We're gonna be a fucking, probably a rematch. We're gonna be a rematch stream here in a little bit. 4 days is the next demo, and then June 19th the game releases. Rocket League, but soccer? Actual soccer? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Zoe forced me into playing it. I thought it looked really stupid. And then I played it, and it was actually really fucking fun. $100? Not even you could barely afford RAM. First PC game you ever played? I can never remember the name of it. The first PC game I ever played was a floppy disk, and it was two gorillas in a city, and they would throw bananas at each other, and the goal was to knock, kind of like worms. You want to knock the gorilla off of their building. I can never remember the name of it, but that was the first PC game I ever played. It was on an old Gateway computer. The first computer my parents bought. It was a DOS game. I don't fucking... Was it Rampage? Yeah, maybe. Two gorillas throwing bananas. DOS game. It was just called Gorillas. That's literally the name of it. The name of it is Gorillas. That's it. Just Gorillas. Released in 1990 for MS-DOS 5. Nope. Old floppy disk. I mean, that's the first game that I remember, at least. I mean, I played, like, Atari and Nintendo and Super Nintendo before that, but PC game, Gorillas. First one we played. I think it might have actually came with the Gateway computer that my parents bought. Oh boy, that's not good. This putt's gonna be fun. All right, let's go on an adventure. All right. Gaming in much simpler times, just gorillas. Yep. Yep. Very much similar simpler times. Other than RuneScape, though, the one game that I spent the most time playing growing up, Sid Meier's Civil War. Today would be Extreme Gorilla Banana Wars 2050 Deluxe. True. Yeah, get the early access for it. Hey, sometimes you just black out and shoot good, Lack. Played a lot of Command and Conquer growing up too. Yeah, $79.99. And you know what? If they're real fans of Gorillas, they'll spend the $80. As Randy the fucking Pitchford, whatever the fuck his name is, would say. Somebody needs to take away Twitter from that man. Wow, we got an Evo tool. Somebody needs to fucking take Twitter away from him. Yeah, I have enough, though. I finally have enough to upgrade one thing. Oh yeah, he's Command and Conquer on local dial-up IP connections. Oh yeah. That one guy. He's that one guy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I love Amazon's money, so thank you for providing it to me. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for a month. Thank you. Which do we want to upgrade? The driver? Or the wedges? I think we do the wedges. True, T-Money. Oh, yeah, dude. Rome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Total War Rome. I also played those. Oh, man. LAN parties. I'll tell you the funny story about a LAN party. Like, I went to a... So, the school I went to, there was a rule that, like, if a certain amount of people weren't there, that they would literally cancel school. They would cancel it. They would cancel the day. Everybody would go home. And when Halo 2 released, we had so many people skip school for Halo 2 that the day was actually canceled. And there was probably, we had a friend, big house growing up. It was kind of like the meeting place to play games. We had, like, I'm not even kidding, probably anywhere from 40 to 60 people just at this house with TVs on fucking shoe boxes and, like, piled up on books. And, all of these TVs connected into a fucking gigantic hub switch that we had. Playing Halo 2. Yeah, I'm 36. And it was just... At that house, there was like 60 people. Like... Everybody fucking skipped to play Halo 2. Like it was wild. I almost have enough to... Dude, Halo 2 was an event. 100% it was an event. Honestly, I don't think anything has ever touched like Halo 2 again, but I think the new Grand Theft Auto might. I think that's going to be... I think that's going to be the next thing, like, in my life that's going to be, like, a gaming event that happens. Like, nothing... Halo 2 was massive. It was a massive launch. Like, day work, what I miss? We've just been kind of, like, I don't know, like, fucking around a little bit. We haven't missed much. True. True. Yeah, everybody meet here. For GTA. Halo 3 was bigger. I mean, it may have been bigger for, like, the amount of people that were playing, but Halo 2 was different. It wasn't an event. Halo 3 dropped off a lot faster, too. Halo 2 stood the test of time. I still think that it's the best multiplayer game that's ever been created, like, to this day. Oh yeah, they'll have GTA Online. Unfortunately, have to wait probably a year or two before the RP stuff starts up, though. Well, I guess the new update's fucking huge again. Like, what is it up to on Steam? Yeah, fucking 163,000 peak. Like, we can't even say that's a flash in a pan. Like, it released in February of 2024, so a year after the game launched, and they had a 24-hour peak of 163,000 on PC. Like, that's fucking crazy. Because that's on PC. Like, you probably have to anywhere from 3 to 5x that for PlayStation. Here's what Halo will do on the PS5 when it drops. Me too. Unfortunately, Halo Infinite kind of flopped a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing with Halo. How much pizza did you eat playing Halo 2? Oh, shit, dude. So much. Little Caesars hot and ready's. You kidding me? Halo Infinite gameplay is great, and they also did like a lot of things bad at launch, like with customization and stuff, but like they were kind of I don't want to say a pioneering force, but like they definitely were like, hey, let's do season or battle passes that people can do anytime that they want. Like, they did a lot of things good, but they did a lot of things really fucking terribly. Oh, at least triple. Yeah, it's usually 3 to 5x what you see on Steam is on console. They just released it too. Yep, it was rushed out, and also the management team for it was fucking god awful. I haven't had Little Caesars in for fucking ever. Yep, they fumbled the bag so fucking hard. And 3-4-3 management. 3-4-3 management just absolutely fucking buried the game. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. I agree. I think supposedly that's getting worked on, a BR. But I think it's now it's probably too little too late. Dude, I used to swear by Little Caesars pizza. It's definitely... It is still nostalgic, probably, to eat it every once in a while, but... It just, yeah. Little Caesars isn't the same. I mean, shit, Hot and Ready's aren't the same. Yeah, that and they also fumbled content. Like, leadership is also a problem for Halo. Hopefully, though, new leadership, they'll be back. They'll be back in the saddle, hopefully. But it might be one of those things where it's too little, too late. We'll see. Also, I'm gonna go play some challenges for a little bit because I need one more Evo tool to upgrade another one of my things. So we're just gonna throw this down to pro and go play some. See if we can do some challenges to get that Evo tool, so I can upgrade again. Oh, yeah, dude. Halo was huge. Halo was absolutely fucking massive. Ton of fun. Score points. Okay. Can I get enough if we just go at the 300 every time? Yeah. Because that was a problem. Some of these challenges, no matter what you did, you couldn't actually fucking get the points that you needed. God, I'm pro. This is actually going to be real easy. Well, unfortunately, don't have stingers. What up, Simbri? Uh-oh. Okay. Dude, some of them were crazy in the career mode. Oh. Oh, no. Doing good. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. My name's Jeff. Hey, sometimes Sometimes it's just one of those days. Finish 3 under? Okay. God, I can't stand Quail Hollow. Sucks that this was the first one that they did. You know, I'd rather have the hot. It's been nothing but fucking rain for me. And it has sucked. Like, I like a good rain or thunderstorm. I don't like a good rain or thunderstorm for fucking 5 days straight. That'd be cool if they did, Rhoda. I know. I'm waiting for some. I'm waiting for some golf weather as well. It hasn't quite. Well, we just got to fucking restart this. It hasn't quite got there yet. It's either been really rainy, fucking. I'm talking mega humid. Like it hasn't. I like. My favorite time is like sweater weather, but we haven't even had fucking sweater weather. Every time it's sweater weather, it's it's been raining. So it's like, well, that does nothing for me. I'm going down, down. Are you talking about all I am is a man? That's sweater weather, right? I hate the beach, but I stay in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeves of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. It depends on the course, on whether I walk or ride. If the course is nice enough, then I'll usually walk it. Well, I'll get a pull cart and pull, but it also depends on like time constraints as well, because like walking a course, that adds a lot of fucking time. So it just depends. So I need to hole out to beat this. Well, depending on the course that you're playing, yeah. I'm not saying that every time you use a cart, it goes faster. Like, you could definitely be waiting for people, but it's definitely a fuckload faster in a cart if you have a little free play for the day on the course. Oh, I didn't want to exit. God damn it. I wanted to just restart. What'd I get for this? A level up token. Level up token, a hat, and some MyPlayer XP, which I get nothing for because my MyPlayer is maxed out. I wish they would give me Clubhouse Pass XP, but... I used to only walk back in college because that's what was free to me. So, like, we always walked 18 holes. I was playing about anywhere from 4 to... usually like 4 or 5 times a week. Damn. Oh, it didn't save my... That wasn't enough. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're changing it up. All right. Coming out of the heavy now. See. I need one more. Okay, we just need to land it in essentially in the blue each time here if we want to do this. All right, there's one. Now we just got to get the yellow. Roll, baby. That's clutching up right there. Huge. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see how long these take. Hey, Aggie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sprinkled on my tits, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know. Unfortunately, these challenges just it's just like kind of busy work. Ah, pushed it. Want to stay here and not push it. See if it's good. Oh, we need a little bit more. A little bit more here. A little bit more here. Oh, open. God dang it. If there's a tournament you'd buy into, like IRL, would you enter? No. I'm not even close to good enough to do that. Not even remotely. Okay. What the fuck? That's gonna piss me off. It's not enough anyway. Swing did disappear. I play tournaments IRL. I have no chance of winning, but it's fun to compete and play at amazing private courses. Yeah, I could just play the courses I want to play without buying into something. I mean, I could just go buy my way onto the course to play it. Like, playing at private courses would be fun, but there's a lot of great courses out that aren't private as well. Yeah, I guess mainly I just don't have the desire to... Like, playing private courses isn't, like, something that I strive to do. Like, I don't really care. I just like to play at good courses. And if the good course is public, then I will play it as well. Like, I just don't have the desire to compete in golf like that at all. Oof, pull open. I don't have the patience for designer. Oh yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, then do it. I'm not telling you not to do it. You know, if that's what you want to do, then yeah, I mean, go forth and conquer. It's just not something that I really care to do. There we go. All right, I just need to make one of these. Don't get off the green. You're fucking kidding me. Do you drink when you play? Sometimes. I mean, I'm not a big drinker either way though, so it's like, yeah, I mean, sometimes I do if it we talked about this last time. Like, I'll definitely sometimes like get some blue moons and fucking go out and fart around. I literally just needed to land on the green and I didn't do it. Like, fuck. Like, my typical golf is definitely grabbing a couple of blue moons, 2 or 3 blue moons, and going out and shooting around for sure. But like, I don't always drink when I go out. Those are some good shorts. Oh yeah, dude, I love a blue moon. And what's great is nowadays, like, 2 beers can fucking buzz me up, which is phenomenal. They're pretty thick, Brentward, that's for sure. Like, they're definitely thick. All right, we're staying here and not moving. It's funny. My beer like journey, you know, in high school, because I mean I used to go to college parties and shit in high school. Used to always drink either Boone's Farm, or if I had beer, it was Steel Reserve, dude. Deuces of Steel Reserve. When I got out of high school, I graduated. Okay, graduated to Miller High Life, and then my later years in college, I graduated from Miller High Life to PBR. A good old fucking PBR, dude. every once in a while, some Molson, you know? And then once I graduated college, I graduated to vodka. Vodka and Blue Moons and a little craft beer. PBR tastes painful. Drink a Steel Reserve and then come back to me and tell me how the PBR tastes, all right? Go find yourself a Steel Reserve, man. Woo! Those things put fucking hair on your chest. Those things put hair on your fucking chest. What's wrong with your taste buds? They're refined, okay? Natty Light? That's what my parents drink Natty Light. It's all they drink. Natty Light. I could never do it. It tastes like it tastes like fuck, it's just water. I need something with a little bit of kick to it, you know? Give me a Steel Reserve. I don't drink Steel Reserve anymore. That shit, fuck, that would kill you. But I mean, Miller High Life, that had some good little flavor to it. You know what I'm saying? Good little flavor to it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks, but you have to make it available to everybody who plays. Like, probably 90% of the people who play this game play on Perfect Swing. Maybe not that much, probably 70. What'd you go to college for? Started software engineering. Anyway, ended up graduating in natural resources with a minor in GIS. So like generalized sciences, like forestry as a focus. The champagne of beer. Yup. We used to always make that joke too. When people were like, oh, why the fuck are you drinking Miller High Life? We'd always say, because it's the champagne of beer. Yup. Man, I don't like that you're making me fade this game. Am I a Blue Jays fan? No. I mean, I don't have anything against the Blue Jays, but no, I'm not a fan of the Blue Jays. Fuck me. Jesus, I might fucking play this on perfect swing. I don't want to do this. Why the fuck do I need to... use somebody? With something opposite of what my bias is. Fuck this, dude. This is awful. Whew, 4 locos, goddamn. I'm on pro now, too. Because I also said fuck it. Alright, so if I hit it perfect, it's actually too far, okay? But I have to hit the perfect. Get up there. Okay. That might be too far. Stop. Oh, stop. Fuck. Man, if I don't hit the tempo or the push-pull, like, it takes too much of the distance off. Okay, I gotta land this. I gotta land this in the center. If I don't, we don't do the challenge. Maybe? No. 2-star. Yeah, I think I am going to turn the swing bias off. How do you feel about AI? I mean, I think when used in, like, a proper way, it could definitely be used as a really good tool. But, like, what people are doing with AI, I think is fucking terrible. Not even counting the amount of not mind melting, but earth melting that it does with all the shit that it needs to survive. But, I mean, AI can provide really good tools. Like, I use it in Photoshop to make thumbnails. Like, I can delete things. Like, I can take a picture of, like, this. Like, me right now, I could take a picture of this whole screen that I'm on. And I could delete me from the corner of it. Like, there are some good things and good tools that AI works for. What are people doing with AI? Like, they're trying to fucking make, like, movies and videos, and they use it to imitate people, like celebrities and politicians and all sorts of shit that they do. Voice acting, yeah, like, there's a lot of that stuff that they're doing, saying, you know, well, AI is going to put voice actors out of business. You know, we can just replace them with AI. We can just use their voice for AI and have no use for them anymore. People are also using AI to scrub people's content and put out like shorts and TikToks without their permission. There's a lot of shady shit that people do with it. But when it's used as a tool, it's good. Oh, and kids are using it to fucking make papers and shit now. Like, create papers. And now there's AI that scrubs your AI paper to make sure that it can get past. Like, there's actually a really huge... I was reading up on this. There's a huge problem currently where, like, kids in school are relying so heavily on, like, Chat GPT and shit that we might have, like a brain... What the fuck is the word that they used? Kind of like a brain drain, but where kids are going to be entering in the workforce to not... And they won't know, like, how to actually perform the job without the use of AI. That's scary as shit. Like, instead of relying on a calculator, people are going to be relying on Chat GPT to, like, do the work for them. Yeah. I mean, it is the same thing. All right. Yeah, I'm fucking turning off. I'm turning off bias. I'm not going to sit here and do this. Potentially. Potentially. I think that it could be more destructive than a calculator, but it could be the next step for sure. We won't know until it actually comes to pass. So we'll see. It could absolutely be the next step. I do think that AI, though, is definitely more destructive than being able to use a calculator. But, I mean, who knows? I mean, calculator definitely probably replaced some people's jobs as well. Mathematicians and things. We'll find out. We'll find out. Absolutely. I mean, COVID fucked up a lot of shit. All right, I just need one more in here. God, I'm not gonna fucking get it, am I? Oh, maybe. Oh. Sit. Yes. Every generation says new tech is ruining the current one. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, even the video games example, that's just like a couple of nuts that were trying to push that shit. We live in the age of information and the age of technology, though. I think that AI has the potential to be a lot more destructive to overall society and the workforce than what video games scare was. You know, the devils in the video games, or like what even calculators were. That was just a tool used to scare kids into learning their fucking multiplication tables. Like, AI, I think, is a little bit different than anything else that we've seen before. It's not just people trying to scare people. It's people actually, like, researching, seeing trends, seeing where it's going. Like, there wasn't ever video game trends that were leading to more people committing mass murder. Like, that was just all scare tactic shit. Like, AI, I think, is a little bit different and can have the potential to be a lot more destructive than anything else that we've seen in the workforce. Especially if, like, a newer generation of kids are relying too heavily on it. Like, there's a difference between relying on a calculator to do math homework than relying on literally putting a prompt into ChatGPT to just write a whole paper for you, or to do all of your math homework. You don't even have to do it. You just put it into ChatGPT and do it. Like, it's, you know, it's just, it has the potential to be very destructive. But we won't know what the actual, like, what happens with AI, like where AI can go. Like, we won't know until we get there. So we'll see here in the next 10 years, probably. We'll see. Do you have a pick? Oh, he does. Look at that. Oh, it's not enough, though. We'll see. Like I said, when used in ways, it can be very productive. Trade skills are very important. Idiocracy. And we're kind of already there a little bit. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like I said, AI can be used as a very good tool. For sure. 100%. I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm just saying it has the potential. It has the potential to be extremely destructive. But no, I use AI. Like, when AI is used as a tool, it can be very, very, very productive and increase productivity and be used in a very good way. Like, AI is here to stay. Like, we're not going to get rid of it. Three whole hours. Goddamn. Don't work too hard. You have a favorite golfer IRL? I mean, I don't have like a favorite. I have people that I enjoy. Ricky Fowler, Rory, Sheffy, Fleetwood. Dude, I know. Some of these humanoid fucking robots that are getting made. People are just wanting Terminator at this point. Have you ever heard the story? Like, have you ever listened to the creators of Idiocracy talking about Crocs? It's so funny. It literally all came from they had no budget. And they wanted to find like the dumbest thing that they possibly could. And they saw Crocs and they're like, there's no way that these become a thing. Little do they know. I need 3 under. Okay, we'll just stick with it. Oh, especially when I make this. Oh. That movie's aged so well. It's so good. Is chatting with viewers the best part of the day? It can be, sure. That isn't always the best part of my day. My days fluctuate quite a bit. Jesus, I'm on fucking no bias, and I think I'm playing worse. It might be time to go back to the bias now that we're doing this. We're gonna try this again. I'll say it, dude. I actually like Crocs. I'll fucking say it. I'll say it. Yeah, exactly. So do I. Oh, this putt's gonna be awful. Do you look like a Croc guy? True. You look like a Croc guy. Shit. That was funny. Oh no, man bun's where it's at, dude. Man bun's where it's at. Oh. Best score IRL 9 or 18. I mean, not the hardest of courses, but my best round of golf is a 2 under. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's when I was playing a fuckload, lessons, the whole 9 yards. I promise you, I am not that good anymore. I am not even remotely fucking close. Now I'm lucky to get into the 80s. $200 is amazing. Yeah, use your course, and I was like 22. A long fucking time ago. I fucking hate Quail Hollow. This fucking dog shit course. Whoa, what you got against fanny packs, dude? What the fuck? Why are fanny packs catching strays here? What are your thoughts on jorts? Man, not my style, but if people want to wear some jorts, like, people can wear some jorts, I guess. Yeah, 11 under is good. Yeah, I'm just not a jorts guy, you know? Nothing against jorts, just not a jorts guy. Oh yeah, keyword there is lucky to get into the 80s. I'm not saying I'm a bad golfer. Like, I'm fine. I'm very Jekyll and Hyde. There'll be days that I'll shoot 100. There'll be days that I shoot 85. Like, it's very Jekyll and Hyde. I have absolutely no consistency. The only thing that's consistent is my putter. That's it. What I would probably say is might be the hardest part of golf. Like, that's the only thing. That's the only thing that I'm consistent as, my putting. Do you think it could be Apex IRL? No. No. Apex plays a lot of golf. Like, a lot of golf. He's getting lessons. No. I doubt. I mean, I might be able to beat him, like, 1 out of 10 times IRL. You get me a new set of clubs, 6 months with a teacher. Might be a different story. But right now, not a chance. I don't get too mad at golf anymore. It's kind of like one of those things, like, it is what it is, you know? I used to get a little upset, like, when I first got out of college and, like, I wasn't playing as much and, like, saw how drastically I got worse. That was frustrating, but now, like, I just go out to fuck around and have fun. I'll get frustrated sometimes with, like, my shot overall, like, but it is what it is. Blue Shadow, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I fucking love Amazon's money, so thank you for providing it to me. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for a full month. Just happy to be out on a course. Yep, exactly, Sandwich. 100%. Just happy to be out there. Yep. Oh, absolutely, CB. That's golf in a nutshell. That's what keeps you hooked. It's going good, Michael. Jeff, thank you very much for giving me a sip. Thank you for giving me your money. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads. Needed to make that to beat this challenge, and I didn't. Oh, yeah, dude. I used to... Oh! Dragon Aggie! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Rude Dog, Danny, Rhoda, M8, Spuds, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Aggie. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are all keeping the dream alive. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. I'm out. Man drops 5 subs and fucking disappears in the smoke. Like, what the fuck was that? What's that gif? He's on a talk show and he kisses it and fucking disappears into the smoke. That's fucking Aggie right now. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted before you leave. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Fuck! You almost have to play so much that you become complacent to be good. Yes. Dude, it's crazy. Like, as soon as, if you're playing golf a lot, take a couple of years off of golf. Just don't play for 2 years and then go back out and play again. Like, it is, at least for me, it was not riding a bike. Because that's exactly what happened. Like, after I graduated college, I didn't play golf for 2 years. A little over 2 years. And then, like, I went back out. Body had changed a little bit. Like, flexibility was a little bit different. And, like, my swing, everything about my swing, completely different. Like, it was like I almost had never played before, going back out. Oh. Hey, appreciate that, Blue Shadow. Thank you, dude. How do you gift subs? Well, you could do it on YouTube if you'd like. It's gift memberships. The subs that you see are over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/RespawnTV. You can give subs over there. Honestly, I mean, just watching the stream and watching the videos, leaving comments, liking, like, all that stuff helps me. You never feel like you have to give monetarily. I mean, that's just, if people want to go above and beyond, they absolutely can. But literally just watching my content helps me. Watching my content and interacting with it. That's some of the best form of help that you can give to a content creator. Yeah, I know. I probably should just turn it to fucking perfect swing and doing it. But it's not even that I'm hitting bad. I'm just not making putts right now. What about being a professional hater? Also fucking helps me. And of course I hit the fucking branch coming out. Suck my dick. Depends on what difficulty you're playing at, Slinkies. I'm pro if you're like 3 degrees off on your contacts. You'll usually, like, depending on lie and everything too, depending on bias that you have, you'll probably end up missing target by 5 yards. Maybe a little bit more. On Legend, like a 3-degree swing path miss is like a fucking 10-yard miss. Flopolopolis, that's a good name. No, I've never played PGA Dave. Nope. A lot of people have asked to, like, well, Dave hasn't, but quite a few people have asked me to, like, play with other creators, or other creators have asked me to play with them. It's very difficult to plan content around those things for me. Like, if you guys could see my schedule currently, like, it's a lot. It's just hard for me to get those things, like, in place to do. Oh, I bet, Blue Shadow. Yeah, dude, fucking TGC Tours is great. TGC Tours is great. We just got to get par. I think we can do that, right? Or we can just get a birdie. What's your schedule? All right, well, let's see. So today, I have edit rounds 1 and 2 for the TGC Tours. Edit rounds 3 and 4 for the TGC Tours. I got to edit the Apex versus Respawn match as well. I have to record a break 60. I have the stream that I have to do. I already released the Impossible Challenge today. I need to record some like I don't want to say like reshoots, but I have some reshoots, I guess is the best word I can use for this. I have some reshoots that I have to do for the video that I'm doing for the main channel. And then I have an editing session scheduled for the main channel. And then after that, that usually will take me to about 11 or midnight. And then for today, I will have about 3 hours to relax. So I'll usually my schedule usually consists of waking up, eat breakfast, look at some like current event stuff, like just like kind of get a bearing of the day. Watch like maybe a couple of YouTube videos while I'm eating breakfast and just relaxing and waking up. And then I go straight into either recording or editing or both. Or if I'm working on a video, then I'll work on scripting and storyboarding and like getting the whole video planned out. Like that's like main channel stuff. And then if I have like a game to play, then I'll do the game for content. And then after that, I'll load up a stream, and then I'll stream usually anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours. And then after that, I get off and go straight into more editing and recording that's needed for the rest of the week. And I just do that all the time. Sometimes I stay caught up, sometimes I don't. It just depends on how the day goes. And then I'll move stuff around when needed. Thank you, Blue Shadows. Dude, it was so good. I felt so fucking good about Elite this week. I think I might actually have a chance at a top 5. Can someone explain the appeal of TGC Tours? It is a highly competitive, essentially like the PGA Tour. Like it's like the PGA Tour, the Corn Ferry. Like you play through flights, you can see your growth over time. Like you may start at like a lower level, and then you'll work your way up as you get better at the game. It's a full flight system. I have a video on it, actually. If you want, like, an actual, like, in-depth... What the fuck is it? Is it TGCT? No. TGC? Yeah, TGC. Like, there's a video I have on it. If you want, like, an actual, like, deep dive into the TGC Tours, like, what it has to offer, it is the best place to play this game competitively. Like, hands down, nothing touches it. Ranked Tours doesn't touch it. Ranked matchmaking doesn't touch it. The only thing is it plays at a very, like, at more difficult settings. No, there isn't prizes. There are, like, you can see, there's a world golf ranking. There's a prize leaderboard, like, for tournament winnings, but the tournament, it's all fake money. It's all fake. Everything's fake. You're essentially just using it as a way to be like, hey, I'm top 500 at the TGC Tours. Like, it's kind of like that, but hey, long flop. We finally fucking got it. I'm retired and I couldn't do that schedule. It's a lot of work, Michael. It's a ton of work. I mean, a lot of people don't realize the amount of work. Because then after that, it's like, I have Discords that I keep up with. I have all my socials that I keep up with as well. Like, there's other things that occur during the day. Or throughout the day, every day. But yeah, it's a lot of work. But I enjoy it. It doesn't feel like work. Like, it's a job. I'm working, but I'm enjoying what I'm doing. So it's a very, very big difference in life. No, I don't want to do that. I gotta go back to challenges. Nice, Blue Shell. Yeah, fucking get to it, dude. If you're in challenge circuit, remember too, they've fucked up the scheduling and you need to play your rounds before Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Instead of Saturday. They fucked up the ending for challenge circuit. Yeah, they did. Way back in the day, Jeff. Yep. It used to be PGA Tour, European Tour, and Corn Ferry. It used to be that way back in the day, but then they changed it when they changed it because they were trying to avoid any like legal stuff. But you're right. Yeah, it used to be called that. They changed that in I want to say 2019. God damn it. I want to say 2019. Did they change that to Platinum Elite Kinetic? It used to be PGA European Euro Tour and Corn Ferry, and then Challenge Circuit. New challenges are a bit more fun. What editing software do you use? DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve, a little bit of After Effects when needed, and then Photoshop. I can't get off Photoshop. GIMP doesn't fucking do it, dude. But DaVinci Resolve has been great. I have loved getting off Premiere Pro. But also, fuck Premiere Pro. Are you looking for like pro difficulty stuff, Sergio? Mine's not bad. I mean, I'll toot my own horn. I like my society. I usually don't do anything too difficult, but I do a really good range of courses to play. And that's on pro difficulty. Oh. Okay. We're right. All right, let's try the long flop out. Let's see what this looks like. I want to see what the rollout looks like, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, try out Respawn's Only Bands. We're like second page of popular. You can find us. If you're looking for more of a challenge, then Seamount has a really good one. S4L Tour. Pretty much all the S4L stuff. He also has a pro version of S4L. S4L Soda? Question mark? The TGC Tour stuff is also good. If you're looking for more of a challenge. I mean, look at this fucking green. God, I hate this course. It's Respawn's Only Bands. If you just search RES, I should pop up. Oh, yeah, it's cross-plat. Oh, yeah. We usually get about anywhere from 150 to 250 people playing every week. That's where we've been lately, at least. Only 2 rounds. Yeah, only 2 rounds a week. So, like, you don't have to put a lot of time into it. Oh, yeah, he plays on master difficulty, like, with his... he has his own set of difficulty settings that he does. I just gotta get this close. Nice. Alright, another challenge down. Mine's Stock Pro. I do Stock Pro difficulty. So if you've been playing ranked matchmaking, you'll be right at home. Done Moonshot yet in MLB? I haven't been playing too much MLB Diamond Dynasty. It's not for the fact that I don't want to. Like, I would love to. It's just not enough time in the day to keep up to date with Diamond Dynasty. So I've not played any Moonshot. MLB is a grind. I mean, it's a good grind. I mean, I really like Diamond Dynasty this year. I think they did a very good job with it. Unfortunately, again, it's just not enough time in the day. $4.97.
FTZ is my fav streamer.
FTZ. Shit. Thank you very much, $4.97. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for another month. Thank you for giving your money. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Nice. Does YouTube Premium give you anything? Yeah. It pays me the same ad cuts as a normal ad would. Did you cut yourself shaving? Dude. I'm so stupid. I had a little wart here, and I put shaving cream on, and I just fucking spaced out. Fucking absolutely decimated. Took it right off. The whole thing. Gone. Looked down at my blade, and it's literally just a piece of a fucking skin sitting there. Just absolutely fucking wrecked it. See you later, Wart. Can't wait for you to come back 7 times as big. %, they do, Seahawk. I would say that MLB The Show does the best job at not making it feel like a 9 to 5 at least, but it is still, you do have to still spend a lot of time like playing it. Where I would just rather play some MLB The Show, you know? Or not MLB The Show, franchise and MLB The Show. Which I think we might do tomorrow. We might play a little franchise tomorrow. I've been having the urge for it. And it feels like it's been a little bit since I have played the Blue Jays. So we might do that tomorrow. I saw somebody ask what the plan was for tomorrow. I think we're going to do some MLB The Show tomorrow. We spun a wheel, and that's who we got, was the Jays. I think PGA is a really good grind too. And like once I get through the content, like I can just load it up. I can just load it up and play, you know, like ranked tours or play my TGC tour rounds. Like I think PGA is in a really good spot right now where I don't feel like I have to play it every day to stay in a good place with it. Like 2K21, 2K23, it was definitely like as soon as I didn't play PGA for like 2 days, I would come back in and it was like I was playing it for the first time. Whereas like now I can take like 3 or 4 days off and come back pretty like in a pretty good spot. And I actually like that. I like a sports game where like PGA where I don't feel like I have to play it, you know, 8 hours a day or 6 hours a day or 4 hours, even 4 hours a day. I can just load it up, play like 3 or 4 rounds of golf and be completely satisfied with where I'm at for the game. Like I think 2K25 is actually in a really good spot. Like especially like for me personally gaming. Also, I need to make this to beat the challenge. The last one we have. I didn't. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm a pure Tiger or pure Detroit guy. Yes, this one's pretty tough. I agree. Clubhouse Pass in 5 days. That is crazy work. Did you have some VC saved up to buy some of the tiers? I just got the long flop. And it's not even like I haven't played a lot. Like, I think I've played 20-ish hours on this new season. We literally have to make this or restart. Do you have to edit videos or can you just go live all the time and grow that way? I mean, you can go live and grow that way, but that's relying purely on essentially luck instead of actually trying to grow. The best way to grow is do a live stream. Then take that live stream, make a YouTube video out of it, make YouTube shorts out of it, make TikToks out of it, Instagram reels, put your stuff there, and then funnel people to a place where you want them. So if you want your Twitch to be your main thing that you do, use YouTube, use TikTok, use Instagram reels, like use all that stuff to funnel people to your Twitch. If YouTube's what you want to do to grow, if YouTube's the thing you want to grow, then, you know, use the other platforms to push people to YouTube. Just loading up like a Twitch stream, if growth is what you want, like if that's your main goal, is I want to grow, just doing Twitch is the absolute worst thing to do for that goal. Like, I did only Twitch for about 2.5-ish years. I fucking lip it. 2.5, 3 years. I did only Twitch. And I think like my average viewership in the first 3 years doing like just regular content for whatever game that I was playing at the time, I think I got up to an average viewership of about, I think it was about probably like 15. Probably 15. I didn't see like true growth on Twitch until I started to do YouTube a little bit more as a way to grow. YouTube's just superior. Algorithm's superior. Pushing content out to your subscribers is superior. It's just, for that kind of stuff, like, YouTube is just superior. I'm going to bet the Guards for the whole series to win versus the Tigers. If the Tigers win, so I don't have to give you anything, Chris, but if the Tigers win the series, you just send me $10. I mean, that sounds like a fair trade. What's the Green Mile Challenge? I found you on YouTube looking for builds, so it works. Yep. That's usually how it happens. People will find me on YouTube, and then they'll either come into a live stream on YouTube or go into the into my description and see like, oh, he's over on Twitch as well, or oh, he has a Discord, or that's usually how it works. YouTube, like, you can see my actual metrics tied exactly to when I started to do YouTube content. Okay, I gotta make this, right? Oh, survive the Great Mile. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm doing it. Shit. Yeah, that'd be nice, Dexter, especially with how much it costs to upgrade clubs. I agree. Okay. Evo tool. A forever subscriber? I'm gonna hold you to it. That's how it works, dude. This is the cult. Once you join the cult, you can't leave the cult. Yeah, I have OBS, just chats here. Just the chat. And also Stream Elements. One of us. One of us. Or would Joe's say fresh meat? All right, driver time. Ah, shit. I don't have enough fucking level up tokens. All I need, 3 more. What are they? Are they 150 apiece? Check out those new drivers in the Superstore. Are they here? Oh, yeah, these. They look pretty nice. They are 150 apiece. I don't think I'm gonna have enough power fittings, actually. Shit. Yeah, I saw the balls too, because I saw the bundle. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Fuck. That sucks. Well, we'll just get some more as we go. We can save tokens at least. If I wouldn't have bought, I bought one extra level up token that I didn't need. Because you only need 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there, not 5. 5's to get you all the way up, but I don't need to get all the way up, unfortunately. So, could have had enough, but that's all right. We'll get it as we go. We only lost 4 power for now, so no, 6 power for now. I'll be all right. I'll be fine. I still need 4 more Evo tools there. And I still need 7 more Evo tools. Seven more. Or you could say $20 worth of VC. Not even enough. Actually, $30 worth of VC. I have no desire to play Pro-Am. Nah, I'm still using 67 correction and doing fine. I'm still going shaping on this tech. How'd you get those glasses? I think it was a daily login. If I remember correctly. There's a daily login I had to do. Let's go see who's online. USN's on. Colbster's on. Wooby, Chris. PKR. We rated USN a couple of nights ago. What else we got? G-Dog's playing Roadcraft? What the fuck is that? Laying cable. Oh, God. God, what is this? Hang on, I gotta see what this is. Oh, shit! He's fucking driving around a... What the fuck is this? What is this? Okay, we're gonna go watch. We're gonna go watch G. I don't know what the fuck this game is, but he's driving around heavy machinery right now, so I'm kind of invested. All right, everybody. If you're over on Twitch, we're gonna raid into G-Dog. What we do when we raid in is we just always go in there and spam some of the emotes that I have. So, like, those are some of my favorites. Or that's one of my favorites. You know, I also am a fan of the me playing the kazoo. That's another one you can do. Touch some grass? Sure. Any of my emotes that you have, fucking spam them when you get in there, okay? Or, if you don't have my emotes, spam whatever emote you feel is necessary when you get in there. Let them know where you came from. I'd greatly appreciate you guys very much. He's playing Roadcraft. He's literally just driving around heavy machinery, which I am here for, okay? I'm a big Euro Truck Simulator guy. I used to be, at least. I'm fucking here for whatever he's doing. I'm excited. So go over there and hang out with him. I'd greatly appreciate you. If you're not going to, we did release a new Impossible Challenge today over on YouTube that you can always go check out. Rounds 1 and 2 are going to be up I think I have it scheduled for 10:30. So rounds 1 and 2 of the TGC Tours, if you missed them, are going to be up tonight too that you can watch. Yeah. Content. But for me, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support as always. Go hang out with G-Dog for the rest of the night. I'd greatly appreciate you guys if you did. That's it. Get the fuck out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. All right, YouTube. Have a good night. We'll catch you guys later.